Well, we gotta wait for Madden to fucking do what it's doing. 38 seconds on that. See if there's any bets I should be placing. Yeah, all the games start at like 6:40. I got work in the fucking morning, so nah, I'm not doing that. I got work at fucking 6:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I'm not doing that shit. Madden is done though. I don't need that shit. Alright, cool. How do I gain a sub and then lose a sub? That makes no sense to me. How do you gain a sub and then lose a sub? Makes no fucking sense to me. Fuck is this game? Oh my fucking god. This is how we're gonna start the stream right now. This is how we're starting the stream. And there goes an alarm. Alarm set for 6 a.m. Goes off at 8. You're set at 6 a.m. and you go off at 8. Yeah, you're so reliable. That alarm is so fucking reliable. And Madden's still not fucking loading. Jesus God. I'm just gonna order some food while I wait on that bullshit. Still nothing. Like, do I have to restart Madden again, bro? Probably not booting up. It's only 7. It's only 8. So like, I'm not expecting every fucking place to be open right now. There we fucking go. All right. What are we getting? Two eggs, any style with Canadian bacon. Mm. Does it come with anything else but Canadian bacon? Comes with ham. Okay.
It's in the game.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, okay. Oh my sunset. I don't really like toast at all, bro. It just comes with bacon. That's it. I want like an omelet or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a fucking omelet. There we go. Omelet. That's what I want. Saving $3. Open soon. So why is it on the app right now? If you open soon, why are you on the app right now? Makes no sense to me. Absolutely no fucking sense to me. Guess we starving today. They don't have omelets either. Yo, alright, bro. How hard is it to find a fucking omelet, bro? Apparently hard as shit. Like,
take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
yeah, I guess I'm just gonna win
along
tonight.
with Greg Olson. That is
Bug
Jake
it
Elliott
at that
getting this
point.
one started. Off we go from South Philly. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Throwing right away is Allen.
Oh, he sacked me and he was open too.
Definitely goes on the first play of the game.
He sacked me and my play was fucking open too.
In there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
Dumbass.
Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he's taken down up past
That's
the
how you want to
35.
fucking play. We can play it that way too.
Allen to his tight end Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
That's how he wants to play. We can play that way too, bro.
From the 44-yard
That's all I gotta
line.
fucking say.
Here's 2nd and 2. On the ground, this is James Cook. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor.
That's a dot
You
bitch.
can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Big play there for the Bills. 37 yards.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. From the gun, here is Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
That's going to be caught.
That's how you want to play it, right? That's how you want to play it?
Joshua Palmer.
Type shit. I can play it that way too.
Buffalo.
I can play it that way too.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
For the return, here comes Britton Covey.
Who get my shit,
He'll be
bitch?
brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
You don't want it to be a fucking fair matchup? This is what we gotta do then.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7.
No touch that. 73. 73. No touch.
Hurts working in the pistol. This one
I almost intercepted that shit.
Coverage there. It's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down.
Great. Set. Man. No touch.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Oh, he's
Get the
got a
fuck
man.
down.
That's caught by Brown.
Get the fuck down.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. The Bills with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Great.
That's Goddard in motion.
No touch.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Cole Bishop up to make the play.
It's now 2nd and 6. At their 40.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down and 6.
No touch that. No touch.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
Just playing fucking stupid.
50-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Why are we playing stupid?
Here now, 3rd and 5.
73. Great. Set. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goddard. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
In order for this play to be successful against man coverage, Mike, 2 things need to happen. 1, the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time. And then the rest is the receiver creating the separation at the top. And when both are accomplished, you can see what the results are.
Hey, let's go. No.
Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Like I said, we're not losing this fucking
He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Two minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. It is 2nd and 6.
Great. No touch.
Once again, it's Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows
That
them
ain't
to
nothing,
do,
bro.
Mike,
You gotta
is
get a
keep
touchdown.
everything
Come
in
on.
the playbook at their disposal. Third and short.
Dre, know the
it's up
clock
to
you
these
want.
coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Third and short. Hurts will throw.
As I said, drain all the clock you want.
So prior to that third down call, Mike,
Drain
I
it.
thought they put themselves
Drain
in a
it.
pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Now Hurts on fourth down.
How he not dropped it? There was like fucking 5 guys on him.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Okay.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a
There
little
was like
confidence for your
5
defense to
guys
go
on
out and
that
get a
shit.
stop. And they come away with this extra point.
I don't
We
get
got
it.
ourselves a tie ball game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7.
I'll take that ball back,
as
thank
they
you.
Kick it off.
Appreciate you.
Davis now to return it,
Watch me get this touchdown.
and he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Moving left, he'll get rid of it and complete it. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Throwing again, it's Allen.
That's fine with me.
Is incomplete.
I ain't doing shit for you.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in
No, bro, catch that.
in the air and try to get the first down here, or is the idea to just
I
make
was straight
third
to
down
you.
manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
On third down, it's Allen. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. That's going to be
Of course.
complete.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, there's nobody there, and then, yeah, of course.
Turns them away.
Turnover on downs.
Great, set. Anyone up? 63.
A first down throw for Hurts. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Good pick back.
So the first part of any interception,
Good
is
pick
just
back.
end up with the
That's
ball
what we
in your
needed.
hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime
That's
you
what
can
the
get
fuck we
yards on
needed.
the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here as the clock
Playing
is
so
stopped with 20
fucking
seconds
cheap,
to
bro.
go in the first half.
That's good for a Bills first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Play action now, and here's Allen.
Look at him. He's playing so fucking
Overwhelms
cheap,
the
bro.
offensive line, and down he goes.
Loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
They'll go play action here with Allen. Got his man at the 6.
Give me that.
And he will score.
God damn. Give me that fucking shit, bro.
Touchdown, Bills. Here's Bass now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Bills will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Eagles 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Jackson now to return it.
Get the fuck
And
down.
he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us.
This is
in
my
this
game to
first
win,
half.
buddy. I hope you realize that. This is my game to fucking win. You're not winning this game.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports.
Yep, look, you missed
Jackson
that
now
shit.
to return it. And
Get the
he's going to
fuck
be
back to
picked
this
up
one,
and
bitch.
slung down.
Eagles take over
Good
first and
tackle
10
backs them up
their
a
own
long
12-yard line.
field ahead. That's Goddard in motion. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Get the fuck
And
on
that's
the
it.
ground, like I said.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back.
Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bitch.
Bishop.
Bye-bye.
Pretty clear
Can we
what
get
the
an
message was
aw?
from his head coach at halftime. He said, listen,
What a
guys,
bitch.
we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go.
What a
and cut
bitch.
into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Buffalo.
From the gun. Throw here in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That
That's
is
fine with me.
Jalen Carter, the Georgia
It's fucking
product,
fine with me.
barreling in for the sack.
It's second down.
Allen working from the pistol. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush.
Keep
He
sacking
goes
me.
down.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Sack Long getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
And long.
They go play action now. Here's Allen.
I fuck with it like I said. I fuck with it. I fuck with it like I said.
Touchdown, Buffalo. off for the extra point.
Dumbass bitch. We're not losing tonight.
And the Bills will take
We're not fucking losing this morning, bro.
21-7 lead.
We're not fucking losing today, bro.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Jackson now to return it.
Dumbass.
Coverage there by
Dumbass.
15. He's down inside.
What are you doing?
At their own 8-yard line.
No touch that. No touch that.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
That's not open, dumbass.
That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
10 at the 33-yard line.
Come on, start. Hut.
On 1st down, it's Hurts.
Fucking knew it and I didn't even go there. I fucking knew it and I didn't even go that way.
Bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's another quick first down. And that's a 25-yard gain.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, 73. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
I thought I swatted that shit away. Nope.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
1st and 10.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more
This dude's
and
been
more
blitzing me the whole fucking
throughout
game,
the
thinking that
entire
he's
league.
good.
And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Drain the clock like you're going to win.
So we are through.
Drain the clock like you're going to
We'll return
win.
with
Good
more
job.
after this.
I like to
This
see
is
it.
the NFL
I fucking love to see it.
on EA Sports.
Hey, dumbass, I could just take a field goal and win the fucking game. You're stupid. Just dumb.
Here's 1st and 10.
Carl up, Yanni. Great. Set. Hey, Tiger horn. Out. No touch.
Hurts again. A very quick throw.
Where are you throwing to, dumbass? Where are you throwing to, dumbass? Where was that to? Where was that to?
And it'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts will try it again. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Great. No touch.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Not much there. Maybe
Drain all the clock.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Drain the whole clock.
down he goes.
Drain the whole clock. I was running coverage on you.
That last sack is
Drain
exactly
the whole
why
clock.
defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
Oh, you got a touchdown finally.
Game on. Dallas Goedert.
You You finally got a touchdown. I'm so proud of you, bro. I'm like a fucking proud father at this fucking point in my life. Oh my god. Finally.
Very big
Finally.
Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles draw closer here. It's 21-14.
Eagles 14. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So, things a little more interesting now.
Not losing today, chat. We are not losing today, chat.
As they kick it away. The return, here comes Davis. And he'll manage to get this back only to
Read the title.
20-yard line.
Read the title. We are not losing.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He's got a man downfield.
Hey, dumbass, if you want to win the game, it's called coverage. If you want to win the game, it's called coverage. You know how to play coverage?
It's a big play when they needed it the most. An even 40 yards. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen gonna give it to Cook.
Oh my god, move out the fucking way, bro.
Taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
36-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll drop to throw.
Dumbass, it's called coverage. Dumbass. It's called play coverage.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
And the Bills 1st down.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Play action. It's Allen. And that
Dumbass!
in the end zone, he's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Britton Covey now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
GG's, buddy. GG's, buddy. It's called play coverage, buddy.
This is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 16 yards on the game and a quick 1st down. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. That one not knocked away.
It fucking
And
made me
incomplete.
switch to the wrong fucking person.
Solid rep there.
It
for
made
this
me
corner,
switch
Mike.
to
I
the
mean,
wrong
to
fucking
stay
person. This
disciplined
game's
with his
stupid.
technique throughout the
I switched to the wrong
entire play.
fucking
So
person.
often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Open man downfield is Smith. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver.
Let me go pull
who
my
not only
record.
made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it
It's
into
over,
the end
bro.
zone.
And that's
Good
the
game.
tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch.
I'm gonna try
and then
one play
get
on you, though.
upfield and get
See if it
yourself in
works.
the end zone.
After that, though, it's game over. Why are you doing an
Even
onside
with
kick?
their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick.
This is the dumbest decision you ever made in your fucking life.
The
Why are you
kickoff
doing an
unit is
onside
out
kick?
there, and
Like,
they'll send this one away.
is it supposed to help you win?
Late in the game, this is where you see teams.
I'm sorry,
really
but is
start
that supposed to
taking
help
some
you win?
chances. And boy, this was a
I don't
big
get
one,
it.
but it's not going to work out.
Alright, let's see if this play works. If not, we're ending the fucking game right here as we talk.
Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. And this one's going to be a long.
That's all I needed to know.
He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
I could just take a fucking field goal, right? Yeah, fuck it. 61-yarder.
So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And they will not
Give him a
be able
chance to
make
score.
this a 2-possession game.
Give him a chance to score.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot.
We need
of
some
faith
excitement
your
in this
kicker
game.
because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Hurts to the air on first down. That is hard. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10.
63, 6.
Hurts.
That's a bad read. No, it's not.
That is caught. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
The last touchdown, that was only half the battle. Now they've got to get the 2-point conversion to tie this game up. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion works. And we might be headed to overtime.
We ain't going to no
You can
fucking
just tell the
overtime.
teams that practice these end-of-game situations. After the offense scored, there was no big hoopla. They weren't throwing themselves a parade. They immediately knew they had to go for 2. Get back in the huddle.
We ain't going
get
to
their best
fucking
play call
overtime.
executed, and we got a tie ball game.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
To throw is Allen.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day.
That ball intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Here's first down.
Great.
That's Goddard in motion.
Car left, Yanni. Delta.
A run with Barkley. Base to run inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Philadelphia. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to win the game. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. A final shot now for Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid.
To be honest, we should have fucking won that game, bro.
3-point victory.
I was just being fucking stupid and intercept, like letting him intercept shit, bro. I was just
Mike
stupid.
Tirico. You've been watching the
I'm not
NFL
counting this fucking
on
game
EA Sports.
because I 100%
For
should have
more,
fucking won
log on
this shit.
to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
Yo, what's up, Isaac? What's up, Owen? I'm playing like dog shit. I should have fucking won last game. But instead, I let bro have the ball. Instead, I had bro get the ball like twice. We're not counting that shit, though.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark
bet.
Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball
Why are we
game.
playing
We're
the
just
Lions,
outside of
dude?
Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Fucking hell, bro. What are we doing? You know what? I'll do the same shit. Come on, ready up. It's time to play now. No, it's not clickbait. I should have fucking won the last game. This is not clickbait.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
You guys fucking paid attention to what the score was before I gave him the ball twice.
Throwing on their first play. Curtis Samuel's there for the catch. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
If I lose this game, then I'm getting off.
2nd and 2.
If I lose this game, then I'm getting off.
29-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 3rd and short. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive. You got to find a way to execute.
They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
52. 319. Look out.
Again, Allen to the air. Escapes the pocket. That'll be incomplete.
That
to
would've been
Sutton, who set it
intercepted.
downs.
That should have been intercepted. I'm not gonna
Relentless on
lie,
that
bro.
play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Hey, tight.
To throw again, it's Allen. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Allen on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Sends this to the end zone. And this
Oh
is
my
gonna end up
fucking
incomplete.
God, bro.
He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. To the air again, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Bills 1st down.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. Modest gain here on a run that ends with him going out of bounds.
A gain of 5.
First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Josh Allen, the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Allen looking to throw this. It's cut for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Shit's not clickbait.
Off play action, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range.
Fucking play better.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. On 1st down, it's Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He puts a man under it, deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Allen. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our 1st quarter of play.
Come on.
We're to the end of 1. We're knotted up at 8. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have 2nd and pretty long here.
Round 80.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's hauled down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They send it out wide to Samuel. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted, but you've got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
First tone of the game for James Cook. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. Nothing doing on the draw, Brock. That's going to send him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Goff on third. Finds him over the middle. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that is good for Detroit first down.
And the Lions first down. A gain of 14. First down, Lions.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Rolling into enemy territory. Has room down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. And he's in, so how about this? A throwback you almost never see anymore. The fake extra point works and extends their lead by 2. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions get it back after making their third first half interception. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. From the gun, Goff.
Come on, bro. What the fuck are we doing?
On the move, past the 40.
What are we doing? What?
Into the red zone. The 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
That's good. For the Lions.
From the red zone now. He's got it. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His third through, oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Back to the air, Allen. Gets everything he has under this one. This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got it.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. Going to need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's incomplete on second down. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be third and long.
By Jack Campbell.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Got a man, that's Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills chop some of the lead off before the half. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. All right, they're going to throw for it. On the move, headed right. And he goes down, the pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. Plenty of time to attack that deficit, but here we go. They're attacking already, going on sides in the first half. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared, they were ready for it, and now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Right, reels it in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Hey, lift!
It's a gain of 7.
In the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
14 more yards.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Detroit Lions. First down.
Throwing again. It's Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. The kicker gets it.
Oh my fucking, how are we falling for the same shit?
And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
Half 10. 180! Alert! What's that?
Back to throw it. Look at this first play, and he's going for it. Intercepted in the end zone. Terrion Arnold has it.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Fits it through the middle. Breaks free in the center of the field. Amon-Ra St. Brown. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown.
The Lions will set up for the 180 conversion.
Goff's going to throw for it. Buys time, rolling right. And to the surprise of nobody, they are in for 2 yet again. That is not 1, not 2. That's 5 conversions in this game, Brock. And with that, they're the first NFL team to ever have that many in one game. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Can't get the trick play away, though. They take him down before he can throw it.
Intended for Curtis Samuel. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
What's that?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions.
I'm changing the fucking title. I'm changing the fucking title. I'm changing the fucking title, bro. I'm changing the fucking title. I'm changing it to I suck at Madden, not clickbait. I suck at Madden, not... There we go. I suck at Madden, not clickbait. There we go. Oh my fucking god. That's the new title. I suck at Madden, not clickbait. That's the fucking title. Owen's making fun of me, bro. Owen is making fun of me. Owen, I've never played you a day in my life, bro. And you always just fucking say that there's different levels to this shit. You always say that I suck at the game. I haven't seen you try to play me once, though. That's the thing. I haven't seen you try to play me once. That's the record. That's how you know we suck at Madden. So when I take a day off of streaming, I just become shit, huh? Sounds about right. I take a day off streaming and I become shit. You can't even hear audio. Not once has anyone tried to play me. There's no audio coming out of my headset. I don't fucking get why. But okay, it's a no audio type of stream today, I guess. I fucking guess. Don't tell me I had to restart my stream, bro. What the fuck's going on? And I thought that was picked. Yo, what is going on with the audio, bro? Hold on. I don't fucking get this shit. What the fuck? What are we drawing up? That? Okay. No audio today, I guess. Like, what the fuck? Trying to fix this fucking audio. Let me restart the fucking game. Let me restart the fucking game. Hold on. Like, what is up, bro? Why is there no audio, bro? Why is there no fucking audio coming out of the fucking game? What is going on? Now this game doesn't even want to fucking play. now this game doesn't want to play. Oh my fucking god. It's one of those fucking streams today, I guess. I'm trying to fix the audio. I didn't lose that game. I was trying to fix the audio. I didn't lose that game. I was trying to fix the audio. Hopefully it fucking works now. If this game wants to fucking load up, bro. Do I have to restart the whole fucking stream? Do I really have to restart the whole fucking stream? Oh my fucking god, bro. Chat, I need y'all to see what the fuck I'm dealing with right now. Hold on. I need y'all to see what the fuck I'm dealing with right now. This is what the fuck I'm dealing with, right? I click on Madden. Wait for it to fucking load, right? Right? It says it's loading. I swear to fucking God, Madden. This is what I'm dealing with. Right? It says it's loading. I swear to fucking God, Madden. This is what I'm dealing with. Don't tell me I have to restart the whole fucking stream, dude. Don't tell me I have to restart the whole fucking stream. Let me log into my fucking EA, bro.
It's in the game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Buffalo Bills. With my partner, Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. And off we go from Orchard Park. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Play action now, and here's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. That's the safety Grant dealt him. And the Browns are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Let's go now.
Watson going to throw right away. That's complete. It's Cedric Tillman. An attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Here we go. Not Cougar 19. Buffalo 18. Go.
From the shotgun, here's Watson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Terrell Bernard in there to drop that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Shotgun snap to Watson. Downfield for Njoku. And he will get into the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown, Browns. To throw on first and 10, Allen. He gets this to
What in the fuck is going on now? Jesus God, bro. My fucking mic's not working. God fucking damn.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's got Homer. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Allen working from the pistol. That's over the middle and intercepted.
This is the shit I'm talking
Picked
about.
off by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
This is the shit I'm talking about.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because
This is the shit
you're
I'm
not
talking
going to win
about.
many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10.
Trap 50, trap. Come on, come on.
Out of the gun, Watson. That's caught. It's Dylan Sampson. And he's going to take this one all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Now the try for an extra point. It's up and through. And the Browns move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field.
Y'all want to keep talking? You know what?
To it as the kicks
Y'all want to
away.
keep talking that shit? Really? Alright, but say no more.
Johnson now to return. Get
Say no
across
more,
the
say no
20,
more.
Mark them at 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
It's like if I put on a fucking beanie, bro, I'm just ass. If I just had the hoodie on,
On play action, Allen.
oh my fucking god, if that was picked again, I would have fucking quit. That was picked again. You know what?
Defensively, to meet him
Fuck
just
the
as
beanie.
ball was arriving. It'll bring up
Tell you
second
more.
down.
The 22-yard line.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 19 yards.
They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On play action, here's Allen. Now for the 3rd time in the first quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked by the former Bruin out of UCLA.
They'll take over first and 10. At their
This is
own
really becoming a key
26-yard
element to
line.
playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to
Stone or dots, fucking invite me, bro. Let's play. It's because I'm hungry, alright? Let me get some food real quick. I'm fucking hungry. That's why we're losing. Stone or dots, fucking invite me, bro. Let's play. That's why we're fucking losing, bro. A man is hungry right now. I'm hungry, alright? Let me get some food real quick. I'm fucking hungry. That's why we're losing. It's gonna be one of those type of games. Bro, a man is hungry right now. If we do express, that's... I'll just do standard, bro. I'm not, like, hungry like that for real, bro. 27,000 is gonna be his tip. Yep. 20. I'm tipping 27,000 right now. 100%. 100%. Tipping 27,000 right now. I'll just do standard. 27,000 gonna be his tip. I'm tipping 27,000. Alright, now that I got food on the way, we're gonna play like we're hungry. If this, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why you gotta be like this? Baby, I don't understand it. Why? Baby, I don't understand it. I'm gonna fucking kill myself because this fucking game is bullshit. This fucking game is ass, bro. Nah, I don't even want to play the fucking Jags playbook no more. Honestly. Where the fuck is Minnesota? Oh my fucking god. You say use Chargers playbook? I don't want to use the Chargers playbook. I don't even know why the fuck I backed out. Oh my fucking god. And I can't. There we go. Alright. So the hoodie's on. It has... West Coast Power Run. I won 29 Mutt Super Bowls with it. Type shit. Yo, I was thinking about doing Mutt, but nobody in this fucking stream ever types when I ask, what should I do with the team? So if you guys want to interact and we hop on Mutt after this shit and let me know what cards I should do, let me know.
To the west of us. For now, we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium.
I mean, isn't it like kind of too late to join Mutt?
Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills. And the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass.
Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. And off we go in Western New York.
Yo.
What's good, bro?
Streaming right now?
Better have 1,000 to compete
From the
right
35,
now.
it's first and 10.
Not fucking spending $1,000 on a fucking game. What am I, Electro?
To get things going. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there.
I'm from New York, though.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming.
Well, are you from Buffalo?
Defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
How's it like in Buffalo?
Allen to his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills have a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Hell no!
They go play action now. Here's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir.
Get the fuck away from me.
And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. Now a chance to pay off that big play.
Gumbud, strong offense. Okay.
Now a design run.
Oh my God, he got me.
Allen. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
He's got his big tight end. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0.
What the fuck did my job just send me a text of?
To kick it off. Johnson now to return. He'll come across the 20.
The front, especially the front row, is only for residents and visitors. We will be monitoring. Alright, so I guess we gotta park in the fucking back again. Type shit. Let's do this shit.
What do you want to do?
I already know what play you're running. Don't worry about me. As I said, don't worry about me. I already know what play you're trying to do.
He's going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, my fault.
First play of the game. To the air on second
That's
down.
not open.
Here's Allen.
Oh my fucking God, Allen.
He's going to run it. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds. And
everything's fucking boxed besides Allen.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Duo? What do you mean duo?
Throwing is Allen.
That's open. Yeah.
He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
What do you mean duos?
That's good for a Bills first down.
You play D1?
Now Allen on first down. He'll find his running back, Cook.
Good shit.
And he's not going to get too far.
You say you're playing D1 in fucking football? Or like what? I'm so lost. Someone said play duos and then the other one's talking about D1.
Allen now on second down.
That's just open. I don't fucking get out.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They get 24 on that one. First down, Buffalo.
Are you just gonna keep doing this shit, bro?
First down, Buffalo.
Hey, come on now.
To throw once more, here's Allen. A dive and a...
That's such a fucking glitch. No, I'm calling timeout, bro. That's such a
glitch.
glitch.
Use the first of their timeouts.
That is such a fucking glitch play.
Giving up the first down. They continue to roll, continue to move the chains. That was a gain of 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again is Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Allen going to throw again. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. And he'll take this one in.
Complete to James Cook. Touchdown, Buffalo.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass
early in the red
plan,
zone run,
there's
duo
tight ends,
out,
there's
bunch.
receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their
It's a
disposal.
cover 2 spot.
It could be easy sometimes to not.
Bro, I've
account
never
for the
played a
running back
fucking game
out
in
of the
Madden, bro.
backfield, and
I've
that's
only
exactly
played
what
this shit for
happened
like 2
here.
months.
Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a
I don't know
touchdown.
what the fuck I'm doing.
56, 56. 5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. Go.
To throw again, it's Allen.
That's not open.
He'll swing that out wide.
Told you that wasn't open.
And he's not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall.
Cover 2 spot. All right, but we'll do cover 2 spot
8-6.
after this shit.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
To return, here's Ray Davis. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
What the fuck? Am I bugging?
Monday. 180.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. This one complete to Palmer. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a first down. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Alert. Here we go. 180.
What the fuck?
Hey, tight.
There you go.
What's that?
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. He is out
You need
of
to guard
bounds.
that,
They
buddy.
have worked it inside the 15. That pickup good for 29 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Greg Russo in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Regular. Hey, hold. What's that?
Allen working from the pistol. That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is
Thank
down
you.
on the play. Let's see what that's all about.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Look out.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
He was brought down by Gregory Rousseau. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
A
second
good spot
and a
here,
yard
2nd
at the
and a yard.
10-yard line.
What's that?
Here's Allen to throw.
Oh my
They'll
fuck.
try to set up the
Oh!
screen here.
He didn't get me.
And this is going to set him up with 1st and goal. Mark him out of bounds at the 4.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's
That's
expected
picked.
to win.
I knew it.
Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Oh, maybe a free play.
No
as
fucking
he'll
way.
look to throw it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Moving left.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
A toss left side, caught by his running back. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. That is incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. But he'll gather it back in.
And man, does he dodge a bullet right there, Mike, on that sack. He's fortunate. That ball bounced right back to him. And he's able to recover it and keep possession for his team.
On the run to the right. Looking down the field, but that falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And now it's 4th down. So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. Deep to return, Khalil Shakir.
What the fuck?
And he is
What the fuck?
backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free.
That was not fucking good at all. That's fine. We got 2 timeouts, bro.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Play action. It's Allen. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And he will have the 1st down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll take it on in.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
That's out quickly and complete, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Johnson now to return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Good shit.
In motion goes Cooks. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. Room to run at the 40. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining.
He's just going to run the
in
ball
the
the whole
second
time,
quarter.
bro.
Tyler Bass
You're not
on to
making
try
that.
the field goal.
If you make that, bro, I'll
Put
quit
this
right
one
now
down
and give you the win.
Here comes
If you
a
quit that, I'll quit
60-yard
right now and
attempt.
give you the win.
His kick is good.
No fucking way he made
From
that shit.
60
No
yards
fucking
out.
way he
He's
made that
got the leg to knock it through. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports.
Hell no. We need some wins.
Johnson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
At their own 29-yard line.
Half 85, half 85. Is that it?
In motion goes Cooks.
Look out.
They'll start on the ground with Cook.
How? Absolutely fucking how. Absolutely fucking how.
Up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Hey, tight.
That's good
Half
for
85,
the Bills.
half 85.
First down. First and 10. at the
On first and 10,
41 line.
it's Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on first and 10.
That's another Bills. First down.
Look out.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Quickly to Shakir on the
Hell.
RPO. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Alert. Look out.
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
17 yards.
A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run
It's a gain
and a
of
first
17
down.
yards. And the Bills first down.
Regular. What is that?
To throw on first and 10, Allen. And he's in.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will even the score here in the third.
16. Tyler Bass.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Johnson now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
I gotta go to the dispensary, but I don't know. After that, I don't know.
Why would I quit the game if I'm up? Are you guys dumb?
Bro, you said you was gonna quit if I made the field goal. You could have got five.
On first down, Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook.
But like, why would I quit? Why would I quit is what I'm asking. Why would I quit?
That'll change
Like,
things out of bounds inside the 35. Big time play there for Buffalo. 45 yards.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
What's that?
On play action, Allen. That's to the left side where he's got
you gotta
Kincaid.
cover that.
And he's
You gotta
into the
cover
end
that.
zone.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is In the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Johnson now to return. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now flags fly. Looked like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15.
Gotta cover that, though.
Here's Allen.
Oh my fucking God.
Johnson.
Get out of here, Johnson.
He's going to be out of bounds at the 40.
Shut the fuck up.
A gain there of 23 yards.
Shut the fuck up.
First down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll go play action here with Allen. That one downfield.
Why wouldn't you intercept that? And why the fuck would it? Why the fuck would it give me the wrong guy? That's not who I was trying to click on.
That ball falls incomplete.
But
I
okay.
think they have to
Let's just bail this guy out. Why not?
Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Exiting the pocket right.
Oh my God, he had a fucking player blocking his ass too. He had a player fucking blocking.
In business inside the 30-yard line.
2 yards. And the Bills first down. It's a gain of 32. First down.
Allen gonna throw again. Pushed out to his left.
And he's open. Yeah,
He'll
what the
get
fuck?
rid of it and complete it. He's taken down just shy of the 10. He can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here's 1st and 10. Allen will give this to Davis. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 more yards.
5 wide.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Allen gonna throw. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And he will dive into the end zone.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Up for a 2-point conversion.
Throwing now, Allen. Forced to his right. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here comes Davis. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28
Hey, buddy. Hey. I got a question for you, though. Do you know how to guard this play? You know how to guard this play? I'm about to see if he knows how to guard this play.
Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this.
Where the fuck did he throw that shit to?
And the clock will stop. Likely one more play.
That's my
in
kicker.
this third quarter.
That's my. No, I don't even think that was a kicker.
Our kicker, bro. What are you talking?
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
That was Palmer. Never mind. I'm fucking bugging.
Allen working from the pistol.
Ooh, that was almost big
incomplete.
too.
What turns out to be
That was
the
almost
final
big.
play of this third quarter. So 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL.
Watch this play. Watch this
on
play.
EA
Watch this play.
Sports.
You ready for this dot? You're gonna have this guy open again, and I'm just gonna laugh. This guy's gonna be so fucking open, and I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Why would you do such a thing?
Here's a third.
This guy's
and
gonna
10.
be so fucking open, and I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Play action. Here's Allen.
Like I said.
That one downfield.
Like I said.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big
So
connection
fucking open.
inside the 20. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 56 yards.
And they decide to bring pressure here on 3rd down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
On the move left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he
Dagger
intended.
out of bunch, strong
Throw that ball out of
offset.
harm's way, live to play another
Done.
down.
Okay, I'll do that shit after this. If they don't
Again, it's Allen to the air. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
3rd down and 9.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so
just
well.
bugging?
Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or
guess
these
so. All right,
underneath
anyways.
drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads, they all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after
I'm
the
fucking
catch.
dumb.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen.
Or this guy's just stupid.
That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Let me try this play.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
Yeah, that's way
Now
too
he'll work
open.
his way out right.
That was way
They
too
did
open.
everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the 4th quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Makes the score Bills 31, Bills 22. Tyler Bass.
Following
to
the
kick off
touchdown,
for Buffalo.
Bass is back to kick it off. And it's a poor kick here.
Yeah,
Doesn't
so
even make the
fucking lucky.
landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Ready to go?
Yup.
Gonna throw on 1st and 10.
That's not open.
He'll air one out for Palmer. He's got it. And he will score. Game on.
I bet. I'm going to go to practice mode after this, I
Greg,
guess.
they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within
My chat's
reach
telling me to go
of
back to
pulling this
training camp.
comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Here's Allen to throw.
Good shit.
No chance at all. He'll go down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Johnson now to return.
Oh, that was open.
To the 33-yard
Fuck.
line.
That was so fucking open, too. Oh, shit. Yo, whoever liked and subbed, appreciate y'all, bro. I didn't even realize anybody subbed.
They'll run right here.
Fucking cock.
And he is upended. Boy, awkward looking tackle. They take him down behind the line.
I
on
could
that
just
one.
take my time, bro, honestly.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least
He's
keep them
like
off
trying
balance.
to like bait me into throwing it deep, bro. He's so trying to bait me into throwing it deep or some shit, bro. You!
They'll drop to throw.
Go get it. Go get it. That's yours. Go get it. That's yours. Go get it. There you go. There you go. I wanted you to get that back. There you go.
And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with.
No, I did. I honestly did want you to fucking get that. I honestly did wanted you to get that.
1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Out wide, that's to Davis. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
It's called being nice to people.
Incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You ever been nice to a person and give them the ball back just for them to try to win?
The man from the ball, and this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. He gets this complete to Shakir. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now, 1st and goal.
He's never been nice to somebody.
1st and goal, Buffalo.
That's not going
A
on.
run with Davis. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down.
Just gonna
And
keep
goal.
fucking running the ball.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Yep. Drain the clock. Drain the clock. Good job. Yep.
To throw is Allen. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
If you don't want it, then you don't.
So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down,
I was
this
right
close,
there, too.
You have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Half 85, half 85. Gun.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
Gain of 19 yards.
How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good gains, 19 for this one. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. This one, downfield.
Oh my fucking God, that was open too.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got shot.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Oh my fucking God.
The 4-yard line.
So a road win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
Like, why would you motion?
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson.
Why the
For
fuck
our
would he
entire
motion,
team,
bro?
I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
The boy got his food. We could have won that shit if we didn't fucking motion. But no, we had to motion, right? We just had to fucking motion, right? We just had the fucking motion. He just had the fucking motion. I had more fucking yards than he did too. Wow. Yeah, I got Discord. I got Discord. I got Discord. We could have won that shit, bro. Oh God, we could have won that shit. Should we try Ultimate Team? That's your Discord? Baby, I don't understand it. Fucking loads me in. Discord is not working. Let me go get a water real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, fuck faces. Is Discord gonna work now? Discord doesn't want to work. I don't get why. I don't get why. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to do this like a different time because it's just not working. Discord just doesn't want to fucking work. Okay. Oh my fucking god. You got like fucking... What's some other shit that we could talk in? I don't know. What's some other shit we could talk in? I'm gonna look at my ultimate team while I try to fucking fix this shit. Alright, chat, so this is my ultimate team, right? You got Mendoza in the game now? That's the lineup. That's the lineup right now. I should have kept Pickens. I had Pickens and I fucking should have kept him. $1,000,000 coins for Mendoza. 1,000,000 coins for Mendoza. This is my defense. Let me know if there's something I should like switch up. I know chemistry matters too. And this is my playbook. I feel like if we change the playbook, we'd be better. I'm trying to get the fucking jerseys, the Giants white jerseys, but I don't have that right now. NFL draft. What is this? Let's open this up. NFL draft. Let's open this up. 90 overall. Who are we getting? We got Amika Ibuka. And we got Trent McDuffie. I know Trent McDuffie's the rookie, right? They're both 90 overalls. I have Randy Moss. Let me see this. $93 overall pack. Who we got? Who should we pick from here? Who should we get from here? Who should we get? I'm low-key fucking with this guy. I'm low-key fucking with him. LG. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Promote him to starter. Thank you. Let's check the store. Okay, or the store's just gonna take forever to fucking load into. Please wait. How long are we waiting? Thank you. Uniforms. Yeah, they don't got the fucking Giants right now. They don't got the fucking Giants right now. They never had the fucking Giants uniforms, bro. Never had the fucking Giants uniforms, ever. How do you get his card? You gotta get all this? How the fuck do you unlock all this shit? It's in store seasons. Alright, let me go to store seasons. I don't think I have enough credits though. If it fucking works, that'd be fucking nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, I do have enough. Right, is this it? Alright, let's open. Which one's the white one in? Which one is the white one in? Or do they have a new one that I don't know about? Season 2? It's fine. I have like, I could probably open another one if this isn't it. Ah! Yeah, this isn't it, bro. Fuck. This isn't it. I'll still get this one, but it's not it, bro. Fuck. Can I have enough to open another one, right? Yeah. No. Fuck. We're five coins off, apparently. Why is it frozen? Okay, bro. Restart Madden it is then. Don't get fucking what's up with this shit. So what do you have to do to get Mendoza? Need 596 overall draft promos players to complete. Sounds about right. It's mud, of course it is. I mean, it's fucking EA. You would think they would fix something, right? You would think EA would fix some shit. No. It's EA. EA doesn't fix shit. Ever. Ever. I'm talking about ever. Let me try a piece of toast, bro. My fat ass wants a piece of toast, bro.
It's in the game.
This toast is kind of shit. How do you get coins faster? You know what I'm saying? How do you get, like, coins the fastest? What's new? Let's look at this. Okay, anyways. Let's go to my lineup. Yeah, I low-key needed him. Look, now my lineup's not that bad. Yeah, my lineup's not that bad. How do I upgrade him? Or you can't upgrade him. Hold on. Also, who the Chiefs picked? Are you fucking kidding me? Finder. I got Drake May as a 95 overall. Yeah, you can't do shit with him. Upgrades. Does he have the giant? Yes, he does. Okay, cool. Let's hop into a game. Let's see how much I crash out. Actually, I low-key want to do some shit real quick. Before we hop into a game. Fuck! How about Jags? 4-3 under. This is all defense. Yeah, this is all fucking defense. Kansas City, maybe? No. Okay. Do we have the Chargers at least? Nothing. Just fucking nothing. Alright. Let's go to events. Shall we do... I'm assuming draft now, right? Championship token, second event. All-Star, NFL draft. You get a 96 overall doing a fucking CPU one. Not bad. I'll do that on like my free time, honestly. Let's do this one. I'll do that shit on my free time. That event is trash, you said? Wait, so not this one? External, not this one, bro? You can get a free 99 overall by doing the challenges, though. Alright, let's go to challenges, then. What challenge, apparently? Madden wants to fucking work. Fucking servers. It's fucking servers. You can get a free 99 overall just by doing challenges. All right, let's see this shit. When's my next stream? I don't fucking know, to be honest. Probably Monday. EA's acting like fucking complete dog shit, though. Yeah, it doesn't let me do challenges, apparently. Alright, there we go. Jesus God. Oh shit, you do. Alright, let's do some challenges then. And then we'll fucking play an Ultimate Team game if we have time. And it's not working, bro. Well, if it fucking worked, that'd be fucking nice. Like, is everybody just doing this shit? There we go. Wait, why does it only do normal? What? It's just normal? Are you fucking dead ass? That okay. What's the challenges?
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Don't throw 3 incomplete passes this drive. Get a first down in 3 plays. Okay.
They go play action now. May. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 41 yards. They made that way too easy.
That gives me 3 stars,
no
right?
one is supposed to be that open
Fucking better.
against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue.
So, like, could I get, like... So I can get, like, any legend? Is that what you're saying? So can I get, like, Tom Brady? We're just doing this play the whole fucking time.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is
Pass
first and
33
10.
yards, throw a bullet pass.
They go play action. Here's May. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to you.
And he has the New York
I'm gonna have to restart that challenge because I didn't fucking do 3 passes, right?
Finish up an excellent opening series. Came up short on that attempt, but there's other challenges you can go after. Or tweak the difficulty and try this one again. They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march in enemy territory. Going play action, May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. Completed over the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
What are we doing?
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
We need 3 passes.
Off the play action, May.
No! They fucked me over.
He will not score,
no, they didn't.
But that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Giants.
To the air yet again, May. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road.
So what the fuck am I doing?
How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
And that is how you take down a challenge, baby.
So
you
what
have
the
some
fuck am I
momentum
doing?
after that. Let's pick out another challenge and
some shit challenges. So where's the good challenges at, bro? I got an 89 one. Let's see what we got. I don't fuck with any of these. I'll get him. Weekly spot tokens. 2 weekly spotlight tokens right there. But that's, yeah, that's not. You do get week. Are you dumb? I don't fucking know, bro. I fuck with this one. Should we do that one? Should we do this one, the flashbacks? American Nightmare, I do not fuck with what you're saying right now, bro. Cut the shit.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Following the fumble recovery, here's Tua. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Opening minute and already a trip to the red zone. First and 10 right at the 20.
Go. Ready.
Tua going to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Theo Johnson, a 20-yard touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. Oh, he sheds himself free. Nick Chubb, and all the way home for the Broncos score. Nick Chubb, 60 yards. And the Broncos are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
We're gonna get a fucking pack. Shut up. Shut up, Nightmare. I'm getting a fucking pack right now.
And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. And incomplete to open things up.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Nix to the air. Now he'll tuck this and run. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. Nice job there getting the win.
I only got
Next
one
up,
star.
Another challenge, of course.
I only got 1 star. Yup. I only got 1 fucking star.
And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. And the Raiders have got him. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he better get home and make the play.
And now a fumble. The ball's out. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return.
It honestly depends. Maybe I'll take a
receive
fucking
your
QB.
reward.
It depends. It depends. It depends. Because Drake May ain't that bad, bro. He's a 95. He ain't that bad. Wide receivers, maybe I think I need to upgrade on wide receivers 100%. We'll see though. I want to keep Scatterboo because it's fucking Scatterboo. He's the fucking best in the fucking game.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Young, 180. 180. What is that?
Drake May's garbage.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. We'll get this up to about the 44.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You can go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 6. Now Burrow. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. 3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the 1st down.
I lost, didn't I? Yeah.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll send the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Now it's Burrow. Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
That better give me my fucking 3 stars.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
I don't want Geno, bro. $97 Randy Moss would be dope, though. I'm not gonna lie. So what are we doing? Don't allow a touchdown this 1st quarter. Scored 9 points this quarter.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10.
We're gonna pretend like that makes sense.
Tua off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And it's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes,
I definitely got to get rid of Dante.
Can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one
that's why I'm thinking
but this sure
Randy
had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here.
That's a big body,
enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, Tua and his offense going for 2 here. All right, they're going to throw for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Why is it fucking like, what the fuck?
Kickoff. Little with the honors. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that.
How the fuck do I change that shit? Oh my
god.
God.
Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason, can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. So first down from the 41. First tone of the game for James Cook.
Body him, good
shit. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Throwing here, Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first.
All right, let's go get a fucking field goal.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
Let's go get a field goal.
The Giants with their offense back out there as Nick Chubb returns to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Has him on the quick hitter. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's good for a New York first down. Here's Tua. Has it at the 7. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants push their lead further to start the half.
Nice
job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
Let's open these. And Good shit. That's a souvenir for the day. We're getting more of those. And we're getting coins. Oh, shit. So this is a free way to get coins, too, huh? I see. Yo, if you guys don't fucking mind, I might as well just do this shit. And we'll open packs just for a fucking clip. So Saturday I'm posting a clip if we get if we get a good pack. And then Sunday I'm probably just gonna fucking not post anything as much as I hate that. Or maybe I'll post one of my old clips. We'll see. Maybe I'll post the old clip that I haven't posted yet.
On play action, May.
Why is that always open?
That's caught left side by Neighbors.
What are we supposed to do?
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes
we're supposed to be getting fucking rushed.
How about a 39-yard
Oh, I fucked up already then. Yeah, I fucking fucked up already then.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. A give, it's Scatterboo.
See, this is why we keep Scatterboo. This is why we keep Scatterboo.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
I fucking love
Big
Scatterboo.
hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
I want Jackson Dart so fucking bad, though.
First and 10.
They'll stay on the ground with Scatterboo. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Down at the 26. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Give up the middle, Scatterboo. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Devontae Adams. I fucking love Devontae, even though I'm a Giants fan. But I do love myself some fucking Devontae, though. Not gonna lie. I'm a Giants fan, but Devontae's pretty fucking lit. Complete a bullet pass.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Off the play fake, here's May.
Like, why is this open every time? Oh my god.
Oh, big hole left side. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. It gained 78 yards.
It's gonna give me 1, isn't it? It's gonna give me fucking 1. Nah, it gave me both of them. Type shit. Does Justin Herbert do Giants chemistry? Because I like Justin Herbert too.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Smith, the man in motion left. Throwing is Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 50-yard line.
Barkley, inside handoff.
It's fucking Barkley. It's fucking Barkley,
but not before
It's
reaching
fucking Barkley, bro.
Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and
it's fucking Barkley.
The Eagles on first and 10. They're ready to roll. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from second and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Oh, the Buccaneer Pressure too much. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off.
Well, how about that? The defense's first sack. It doesn't come from one of the usual suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a
So,
little bit because
is this going to give me some coins, like a lot of coins? Because I would love to get fucking...
And change the blocking assignments. He comes through.
I would love to get
him on the ground.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. This is taken around the 12. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
After this, we'll see how much Dart is.
They'll come up
are you on
first and
PlayStation?
10
I mean, not
at the 40.
PlayStation. Are you on PC too? Because I feel like it's different.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 39-yard line.
Wilson now, off the bootleg. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
On 3rd down, here's Wilson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So on 4th down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants. Rashid Shaheed back to return this one. This will be returnable from his own 15. From his own 15.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First down, May. Ridley makes the grab downfield. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Give him 38 on that one. And it's good for a New York first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
He's got a man left. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
From the red zone on 1st. Catch made. Touchdown, New York. The Giants drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Cam Little to try the extra point. And the kick is no good. The snap was off the mark, and that leads to a miss hit on the point after.
I need to fucking change that.
Cam Little to kick off.
Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. So out come the Colts for their first offensive possession, bringing them out to 4th overall pick in 2023 out of Florida, a super athlete at quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
I don't think it's hyperbole to say that when Anthony Richardson came out of the draft out of Florida, he was the greatest all-around athlete we'd ever seen at quarterback. 240 pounds, running 4.4, jumping 40 inches. He was the envy of defensive ends and linebackers that couldn't put up those numbers. Now, it's taken all those athletic traits and squeezing them into the quarterback position, maximizing all that physical talent to become the superstar he can be.
Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. He loses the football, but I believe somebody on the Colts got to it first. They're luckily hanging on to the football. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. All set now, 1st and 10.
Ready?
Play action with Richardson. Cut out left. And they get this down to the 28. A pickup of 17. And that is good for Indianapolis first down.
We're going to fucking fail this challenge.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Straight ahead with Taylor.
Yeah, we're fucking failing this challenge.
What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson.
At the 22-yard line.
He's running with it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But going play action, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
May trying again here on 2nd. Fits it through the middle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Giants using their first timeout. And they're now left with 2 of them in this first half. So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Sends this to the end zone. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants finish off their opening drive. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Cam Little to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff.
So I'm getting used to
the
this.
honors.
Okay, cool. I'm getting used to it. But still, I want the old one back.
Corey Ballantyne to return this. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. So out come the Colts for their first offensive position. Bringing them out to 4th overall pick in 2023 out of Florida. A super athlete at quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
I don't think it's hyperbole to say that when Anthony Richardson came out of the draft out of Florida, He was the greatest all-around athlete we'd ever seen at quarterback.
Oh, Richardson fumbled it. And it's picked out by the Giants. And they will not score. They needed one more step to make it, but they are going to take over at the goal line. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fun ball. If you're the type to believe in omens,
Drake, man, you're
this
ass.
is a very worrying start
I'm over here
to this
trying
game.
to get my fucking yards, bro. Come
So
on.
they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a
over here
lot of
trying to
folks
get my
probably assume
fucking
after the
yards.
incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you continue. You've worked on it all week.
I'm trying to get my
to the stuff
fucking
you
yards.
trust the most.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with third and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So a bit stubborn there, Brock. They just kept throwing for it after pass fell incomplete. Now they've got fourth and goal.
Yeah, and you and I both know what's going to happen when these O-linemen run off the sidelines. Big fellas, they're not going to be too happy about not putting one run on the board.
No, sir. Colts file out into formation.
I mean, this is how I got my
Here comes
yards,
First
so
and 10.
it's fine. Sack this bitch.
Taylor gets it to begin the drive. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room and no margin for error.
Second down carry for Taylor. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll take the flag and the yardage that goes with it. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Crazy.
Off the play action, May. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
First down. First and 10.
May on first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into
Are you
first and
fucking
goal.
kidding me? I'm not going to get the fucking
It sure
yards.
seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that.
I'm not gonna
before
get the fucking
snap. That's
yards.
a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap.
I guess let him
first
sack
down.
me, man.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Let him sack me, man.
And they get to him
Call
way
timeout.
behind the line on this one and take him
Come on, I'm trying to
down.
get my fucking yards.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. They'll be down to just one in reserve before halftime. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on second and goal. Here's May to the air. Throwing the out route complete. Very
There we
good.
go.
You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
How much coins we got now? Yeah, we're getting like 1,000 each time, so. We gotta do all this shit. I say we do like a couple more and then I'll play a game of ranked. And then we'll continue this on Monday.
First play of the drive, and here's Dillon. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
When we met with these coaches during the week, Mike, they told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Cedric Gray there to bring him down. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. It's another go with Dylan.
Oh my God, I'm not going to get it.
He will not be able to get free.
I'm not going to fucking get it.
Only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
I'm not going to fucking get it.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Right back to Dylan. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Dylan. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. 14 on the pickup. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the draw, here's Scatterboot. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Xavier Woods there on the stop.
Just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 5.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's May. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, here's May. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 38 yards.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Dylan trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll go play action with May. Moving outside the pocket, and he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Drake May, touchdown Cincinnati.
Alright. I should get a green screen, bro. I look, you should buy a fucking green screen.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Play action. May. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. They go play action now. May. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge.
All right, man, External. I'll see you later, man. Appreciate you popping out, bro. Yeah, we getting subs. That's all that matters. All right, cool. Let's go. I'm trying to get some fucking cards.
Here come the Vikings now as they get set on 1st down and 10. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. brings up 2nd and 4 at the Saints' 39-yard line.
Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Middle of the field to Jefferson. So no gain on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Red on red.
They put Strange in motion. 2nd down, Lawrence. Here's a short one. He's got Strange. Look at that big guy rumble. And what an effort after the catch.
We're so
He
good at
goes
this fucking
all
game.
the way.
Oh my
70
fucking
yards.
God.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
We'll do this one more time.
Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence gives this one to ETN. He's got room to the 45.
You're not catching.
Travis Etienne. And they won't catch
Yo,
him.
like,
He'll
what
go
the
all
fuck?
the way. 70 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Lisa 24.
Here's Etienne. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. On 4th down, the Jaguars send out the veteran Logan Cook to punt. To return, it's Shaheed. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
Oh, shit. I bet we're gonna play rank after I'm done with this one, last one. I think this is the last one. Then we're gonna play a game of ranked. Fucking be shit at that. Get 40 plus.
Crazy.
Off the play fake, here's May. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And he will dive into the end zone. 85 yards. Touchdown, New York. what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
Yeah, that was the last one.
I don't even think.
What the fuck? Like, it knows I want to play ranked and it does this shit. It knows I want to play ranked. Where's ranked here? Should we do an event? Is there any good events going on right now? Oh my god, why am I pit? It's gonna kick me out. Get a 96 CPU. Nah, CPU though. Nah, let's just play head-to-head rank then. Why is it doing this shit? Yep. It doesn't want me to play fucking ranked. There we go. Alright, let's see how shitty we do on ranked. It doesn't want me to play fucking ranked. There we go.
Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's a game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
What are we doing?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
We knew we were in store for some crazy blitz packages from this defense, and already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing, and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
From the gun, it's May. Next on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They strike for 23 yards. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Crazy, crazy. Hey, here we go, tonight. Good, good. Hey, what's up?
Made a throw it. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 44-yard line.
Crazy, crazy. Crazy.
May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hey, here we go, tonight. Hey, what's up? I want.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. And I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Breaks the tackle. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At their own 13-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Young. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Hey, what's up? Hey, come with me. Come. Hey, what's up?
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a 29-yard gain. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, well, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
No, what's that? Crazy. Hey, what's that?
May on 1st and 10. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatterboot. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st and 10.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
Has him on the quick hitter, and they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants.
Crazy.
Again, it's May. Buying some time right. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. The Giants using their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
They go play action. Here's May. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
May now on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it. Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Short pass brought in. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
First down, Young. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Working quickly here. Young looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Where was that? Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy.
First down, May. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
What's that? Hey, what's that? Five.
First down throw for May. Caught quickly on the slant. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him. Fairly safe to say, as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
May now, 3rd and 2. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Going play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
At the Niners' 45-yard line.
May off the play fake. Dive in, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. On play action, here's May. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
That's why we don't play fucking Ultimate Team, bro. This is exactly why we don't play fucking Ultimate Team. It's not fucking. Oh my fucking god. Can I just get one clip for like, what was it, Saturday? One clip, man. Apparently not, though. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna restart this fucking game. And then we're gonna hop on fucking ranked. And then I'm getting off. Right after. Getting fucking off. Right after. know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I got work at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. And your boy low-key has not been on his sleep schedule type shit. So, I don't know. I'm going back to head-to-head, though. This is going to be the last game. I'm going to get off after. I'm trying to get a clip, though. Like, just one fucking clip. Just one fucking clip is all I need, bro. Just one fucking clip. Just one fucking clip. Just one fucking clip. Just one fucking clip is all I need, bro. Just one fucking clip. Yes, sir. Madden 26. Madden 26. Yup. Activity. I think crisscross applesauce. On first down, it's Hurts. Put it away. It done. Yeah, last game. Weezy, I'll be streaming again Monday, bro.
All right, no
Monday
table
I'll be
is
streaming
safe
again.
outside of Highmark Stadium because
And Monday
this crowd
stream,
is
if y'all
loud,
beat me
and this
on
crowd
Monday
is ready
stream,
for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in
y'all
Orchard
get.
Park, New York.
It depends on your
Up
team. It
next,
depends on what
it's
team you
our
get.
main event
But the max is
between
50.
the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Buffalo Bills.
Depends what team you get, though. Like, if you pick, like, the Jets or someone, like, near the Jets level, that's, like, 50. If you pick, like, the Jags, that's, like, 25. And then, like, my team or, like, Eagles or some shit, obviously, is, like, 50. I mean, $10. Not 50.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And off we go from Highmark
I have the rules
Stadium.
in chat, too.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A gain of 26 yards there. And the Bills have a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on first down, Allen. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And the big play drives.
Or maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Fuck it.
Coming up.
Fuck it. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow.
At the 50-yard line.
Middle. Look out. What is that? Look out.
Play action now, Allen. He finds Kincaid running the slant. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the
Blitz coming here. Allen chased out to his right. He's got it. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. Allen looking to throw this. And that's brought in for 2, bro. That's going to put him up 8-0. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field. When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And it's not just your quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
So like 3 hours straight.
On second down, it's ETN. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground
we'll see
game
what
at
we're
different
doing.
points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this,
because my girl don't really give a
anytime
fuck.
soon.
She low-key supports me streaming, so.
Throwing is Lawrence on third down. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Pass caught. It's Hunter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on fourth down. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
I thought I had that!
First down, okay. No luck
Fuck!
It's incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First down, Jacksonville.
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. This one's caught. And he's tackled for a short gain. So we're through one. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
I'll definitely put it in the description tomorrow, like, for teams and shit.
We're back for the start of the second quarter. Jaguars have the ball and a chance at 6. Again, it's Lawrence to throw. Here comes the screen for ETN. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
On fourth down, here's Lawrence. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
What are we doing?
Finish off their opening drive. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Liam Cohen keeping his kicker on the sidelines here. They're going for 2. Going again. Here's Lawrence. And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. What a start to this one, baby. Both teams scoring, and without hesitation, run everyone out there to go for 2. For fans of aggressive offenses, Brock, this is certainly shaping up to be their perfect type of game.
Yeah, you think both these offenses just going to go for 2 from here on out? I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved with it, but I'm here for it.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He puts a mirror under it deep down the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Incomplete.
Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
What the
Tries
fuck
to
am
lob
I
that
doing?
one up, and it's intercepted. Devin Lloyd making the play. He had to put some air under that one to try to drop it in, but that
I'm
worked
playing
in
like
the
fucking shit,
defense's
that's what
favor as they get there and pick it off.
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball. It is why these QBs around the league do the drill, whether it's on Fridays, the day before a game, Saturday, walk through. They always drop the ball in the bucket, right? They bring the garbage cans out and they want to drop the ball in the bucket to just gain that touch. But it also gives those defenders with that air a chance to make a play on the ball as they just did.
Touchdown, Jacksonville! The Jaguars pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Travis Etienne, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Lawrence is going to try and throw. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way, and it leaves 2
Let me
points
lock the fuck
on the
in.
table.
On the return, here's Ray Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Allen setting up play action. Big gain downfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
It's Allen out of the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
This one found by the
my
defender
God.
instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Rolling out to his left. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
A gain of 22 yards.
Hey, Lion!
First down, Jaguars.
Lawrence with it on first. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
It's third down. Third and long.
Out of the gun, a give to Etienne. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force fourth down. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
Hey, Here we go.
They're going for this. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Allen now on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
He's got Khalil Shakir. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Bills have a 1st down.
14 yards. That's good for a Bills 1st down.
From the red zone now. And he's got it. It's in close. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills tie it in the final minute of the half. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't get a throw away. He's sacked. Oh, this game stays tied. Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff.
Ready, set.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Lisa 24.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
The Jaguars are going to call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This is great. This is fucking over.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Hey, Lion. Turn. It's hot.
Lawrence working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A timeout taken by Jacksonville.
Not gonna fucking get a touchdown, buddy.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Hey, go. Here we go.
Lawrence to throw it. Flush down now to his left. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
13 more yards.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Jaguar 1st down.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
They go play action. Lawrence. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DeMar Hamlin picks it off. And the Bills get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Throw me another pick, though.
Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3.
Yes, it is.
Tootin now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. First and 10, it's Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. They're on the stop, Larry Ogunjobi.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Putting a receiver in motion. Back now, pressure coming. Rolling left, buying some time. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down.
The quarterback's getting hurt, buddy. Quarterback's getting hurt out there.
Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
That was, what the
fuck was that? And
it's
a shorter punt. He manages to get it just beyond the 40 before it goes out. Great field position for them. First down from the 42.
56.
Now Allen. Forced out to his right. That's completed right side. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Cook. It's inside the 10. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
How about that? Just 2 plays to get them into goal-to-go situation. And if this defense doesn't step up, we could see a touchdown right here.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Throwing here, Allen. And he's got it. That's a layout for it, but touchdown. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
To score Bills 20, Jaguars 14. Tyler Bass to kick off for
Bass now to kick this away. Tootin now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10. Now it's Lawrence. Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time. Lawrence is hit. The ball is loose. And this is scooped up by the Bills.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate that shit. Thank you for giving me the ball back. You're dumb as fuck. You are dumb as shit.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that was one wild
That's the
ride.
clip I'll take.
QB does a terrific job. Gets out in the open field, has a big play, and then he's got to watch the other quarterback run on the field as he gives the ball away.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Back to the air, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
I'll take a field goal.
26-yard gain on 4th down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive.
I'm not scared.
Good
I'll take a field goal.
Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Bass's kick is good, and that'll make it a 2-score game. So we're through 3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
You just aren't scared, chat. Why wouldn't I take a field? Are you guys dumb?
First down throw, Lawrence. Getting out to his left.
That's why we don't take a fucking. That's why we took the field goal. That right there is why we took the fucking field goal, dumbass.
Gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away and brings up 3rd down.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and more important.
Oh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that's really one of the only
That's
things
why we
this
took a
offense
fucking field goal,
couldn't afford
dumbasses.
to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
These are 24. Hey, Soko. Here we go.
Desperation time here. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 42.
You got slow down on that play.
The 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And they take him to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. We'll get a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Lawrence looking to throw. Defender's there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano.
That is why. That is fucking why. Let's play one more. Sure, you guys hit that like, hit that sub. That's all I gotta say. Hit that like, hit that sub. See, we got good days and then we got bad days. Today's a bad day. To be honest, today is a bad day. We have good days and then we have bad days. Today is one of those fucking bad days.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Here's Tyler Bass
I don't know
to
what
get
you're
this
talking
one
about.
started. And
I'm
we're
probably
off and
skinnier
running
than you,
from
but-
Western New York. Ty Johnson now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Looking to throw right away. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Going deep here for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Well secured by Brandon Cooks. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills don't try to match them right away as we start out with an 8-7 ball game. Bass now to kick this away. Johnson with a return here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 32-yard line.
I gotta do this fucking play.
First and 10 from the 32. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Buying some time left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down throw for Allen. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
It's Allen out of the pistol. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got him tackled behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Cook. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Allen on 3rd down. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 7-point lead in the first. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard. Going to be a little armchair quarterback after that call. It's like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. Shoves him off. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard
So we're
line.
through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Pressure coming. It's Allen. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd down. Here's Allen again. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Allen off the play action. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Keeps himself upright.
I was looking for
and into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Play action now. Allen bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Allen now on first down. He finds Kincaid running the slant. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Connecting on the slant. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's first and goal. Back to throw now, Allen. On the move, headed right. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Allen looking to throw this. He rolls to his right. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Allen looking to throw. Here's a screen for Cup. Still working past the 40. And he gets this one down to the 27. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
That's another Bills first down.
From the red zone now. Rose caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Allen gonna throw again. Has it in close. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Round 80!
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills grow their lead to 8.
Bills 29. Bills 21.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. On the return, here comes Davis. And they're on him quickly to contain that trick play. They had their eyes on something bigger there, no doubt. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, Allen. Throwing the out route, complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
At the 46-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. Lays out left side and gets it. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41.
Bills. First down. A gain of 12.
Again, Allen to the air. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now.
Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard.
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside your skull. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No. Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
Looking slant route, complete. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Chased out to his right. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Bills push this to an 8-point game. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Design quarterback run here. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
35. Bills 27.
Bass now to kick this away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Johnson now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion left. First down throw for Allen. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate.
You want me to
one hand on it. He gets
the
two,
fucking
it could
commentator
have gone the
talking
other way.
shit to him? Is that what the fuck y'all just
He
said?
puts some juice on a deep throw. Big gain downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They get an even 40 out of that one.
Good.
And the Bills have a first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we
Unless he
did,
loses.
Kate,
If he
this
loses,
is the
then yeah,
kind of
fuck.
throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he's taken down at the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Another Bills first down.
To the air again, Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His third through the air this game. To throw again, it's Allen. And now down he goes. He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game.
Bills 35. Bills 33.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly searching for maybe new creative ways because it is just so hard to get.
Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to bring this back for the pick six and a Buffalo touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Second and 10, still at the 28. It's Allen out of the pistol. Finds a seam down the middle. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Give him 37 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Allen setting up play action. Rolling out to his left. Taking a shot towards the end zone. Cut near the goal line. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal. From the red zone on first. And into the end zone it goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a fourth quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His third through the air this game. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. They did it! He made the interception! That's Cole Bishop! And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call, and remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Falls short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6.
There he goes on the right side. And he's going to go all the way. No flags. We've got a touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Well, they were just one away from the strikeout, Brock, but their third attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again, but not this crew. And this time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of some renewed confidence as well.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Allen now on 1st down. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Another Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Now a design run. It's Allen. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's 2nd and goal. Trying it left side with Cook. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Here he is to throw. Brought in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball.
And he brings it in. Touchdown, and a big decision coming up for him now. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more?
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
At their own 13-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Cut out left. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
19-yard line.
Setting up to pass. He dumps this off to Cook. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Here he is to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moved them into field goal range.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Complete out to the right. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. Well, they waited right until the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending.
At the Bills' 19-yard line.
Oh, he missed it! The pressure got to him on that short attempt. And as time expires, this game ends.
Oh my fucking god, I thought we lost that shit 100%. Good fucking game, bro. Alright, chat. I'm out of here. I'm gonna be clipping that shit. Anyways, make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It depends. We're gonna be losing money tomorrow. So make sure you guys are there for that. I'm playing any viewer for any amount of money, depending on what team you get. And yeah. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Jack off. You already know. It's been real. Catch y'all.